It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Lewis. Fires from the line, and he drops that one in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Ingram with the double team. And he gets that one.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Paul, covered by Daniels. Ingram deciding where to go with it. O'Neal pulls it in. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Some changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George passes to Granger. Over Williamson. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul passes to Ingram. Offline with a three.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot's good by Granger.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And he lays it in on the break.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside for Ingram. Double team on Ingram. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Siakam.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul passes to Davis. They need this. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 6 points.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. From 18 feet away. And they pick up 2. He's got 7.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis puts it on the deck. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Paul into the lane. Williamson finds Ingram. Offensive board. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Davis. Williamson outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's George. He takes it in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Ingram. With the drive. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Zion on the move. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Sabonis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Now Paul. 16 points for him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis against George. And he can't jam it through. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Halliburton against Paul. Into the lane. Outside Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And here's Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Driving it. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis a screen. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram, and he dunks it down.
Brandon Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Halliburton finds George. Halliburton against Davis. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits both. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Six to shoot. A minute 37 left in the third. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Halliburton for three. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul passes to Davis. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Up top, Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
For three, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Shoots it from the corner. And it's New Orleans with another. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's George going inside. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Paul. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not tricky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Halliburton for 3. And Hallie to the hoop.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Outside Davis. Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To take the lead. Oh, it drops in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Ball against Halliburton. 18 feet out. That misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3. Under duress. Halliburton for 3.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Paul fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Now here's Davis. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ball against Halliburton. He fires from 18. Yes, sir!
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others that time. The smart play by a really good offensive player.
Now here's Paul. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's money from deep.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Halliburton against Paul. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
20 feet out. Davis pulls it down. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Davis outside. Tries it from 16. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Granger. With the jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Paul. It's deflected and stolen by Granger. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Here's Sabonis. He drives in and finished off by Sabonis.
Whoa, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis. Ingram wide open. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul. On defense, Indiana trailing by 4. Paul can't get it to go. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Sinks the triple.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Back to Lewis for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 6.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Sabonis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fires it up. And again, it's Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Paul passes to Davis. With 2 seconds left, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. For 3, Ingram. The shot off that time. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal outside. The 3-pointer no good. Davis against Lewis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And a deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 11.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul passes to Williamson. Pulls from the top of the key. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. He's got 9.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Pelicans leading by 4. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Granger. Here's O'Neal, outside for George. George with the screen on Davis. Nobody near Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis against George. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's Paul, and there's the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Another shot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 22 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Ingram outside. George against Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis in the corner. Over George. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one drops for him. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Halliburton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Paul dishes to Davis. Paul left side. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Sabonis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Halliburton looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that one falls for Davis. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul kicks to Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
Both free throws good for Ingram. There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 14 points.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Here's Paul. Davis in the corner. The Pacers pull it in. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Artest the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Bounce pass from Paul. O'Neal against Williamson. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break moves.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. He's doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And guys, point of of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
George, no good. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Paul. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Artest missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition jam-out. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George fires. Knocks down the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Williamson into the lane. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Chris Paul, count it, nails it from 14.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
No one near him. Nails the jumper.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, the dunk!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Paul fires. Davis. And the 3 misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Knocks down the 3.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
No problem with the wide open J.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Sinks the big jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Chris Paul, and he hits from 17.
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Good on the basket.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Sabonis. O'Neal fires. Paul!
Can you dig it?
Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. No good from outside. It's George with the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
That 3's off the mark. O'Neal inside, and he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Paul. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal, down low. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Count the basket. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Fades away. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Mashburn. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Great open look there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. New Orleans making some changes. Indiana leading. From about 19, nice spin off the left rim and in. Lewis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Granger. O'Neal passes to Lewis, and it's off from three-point range. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ingram. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
That one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Ingram. Money from 17 feet out.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, George gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis. Now here's O'Neal. Checked by Cousins. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Ball looks over the floor with the fadeaway. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Fires it, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 5 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From the high post. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Williamson for 3. Here's Cousins. Granger grabs a miss. Pacers trail by 12. For 3, George drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Count it. Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the basket is good. Rangers got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Holiday finds Ball from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Ball. No good. Unable to win this run.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Indiana leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And Ball gets it to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
O'Neal, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And down it goes. 2 points.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size? I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 10. And it's...
Oh! Wow! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Holiday. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Here's Lewis. 19 points in the game. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George against Holiday. Pulls up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Ingram finds Ball. From outside the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls him down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 8 to the right side. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 20 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
O'Neal. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's O'Neal. Drills the baseline jumper. O'Neal's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Tipped. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
Goes up on the wing. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 15. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Whoa! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Ball way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George, a deep 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
No good. He takes it in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins so adept at finishing through contact. His strength is a problem for defenders.
Pacers leading by 3. Got a piece of it. Cousins with the steal. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. Back to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's tipped.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Williamson misses. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Lewis from the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Sabonis puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
They double-team George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
17-footer is in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Granger, checked by Cousins. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram! And he nails it.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ingram. Rebounded by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Sabonis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ingram! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Shot's no good. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Buries it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Connects!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And they get it back. Goes again. Oh, money!
No moment ever too big for the big man, DeMarcus Cousins. Go ahead, sir.
George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Ingram. Launches it from deep. And the three misses. And so...
Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Here's Johnson. He drains the quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
They get it again. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Worthy, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson against Anthony. Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson for three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Frazier. Takes it inside. Count it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Shots good by Anthony. The Lakers trail. Worthy with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Guerin, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spot.
Unreal.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Gasol with it. Now Anthony defending. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Going inside.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Unable to get that one. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. Brunson against Johnson. He gets it in there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. And Brunson has it in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block. The drive by Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Chamberlain with the block. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Brunson, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Stolen by Brunson. Brunson on the move. And Brunson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. A three-pointer is right on target. Worthy's got 22 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Lakers leading by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. Worthy with the defensive effort. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Worthy. Back to LeBron. James down the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 13 points. Fires away from outside. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. After LeBron James's miss. Brunson the pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Gasol outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony down low, working on James. Brunson kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 21.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to his spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Reed misses. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside, James. Over Anthony. And the shot falls short this time. James has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Top of the key. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside, Gasol. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. He's got 11.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Whoa! What a play!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one fast break. What a jam! What a jam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Worthy outside, kicks it out to LeBron. Rebound, LeBron James.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Brunson scanning the floor.
Hey, yo, right here.
Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Taken away by Anthony. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Gasol. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Ewing. Can't hit from in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin to take the lead. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gasol, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's LeBron. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The 3 from Johnson. Down he goes for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easily.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Brunson, here we go. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Outside Anthony takes the three and stolen by Gasol. Stolen by Ewing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He is defended by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
4-point game. Outside Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws, good for Reed.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Johnson for 3. It misses. Anthony driving in.
I mean, who do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Anthony, the response triple, answers back.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Trained from outside.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Up top, Brunson to take the lead. 3. Good. For the win. No good from...
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now,
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh!
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Gasol grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is
That
good!
just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Johnson. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gasol. Count it. Gasol's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gasol. Pass to Worthy for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Johnson. Gasol, the screen. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And yep, it's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Outside Johnson. James outside. To the left wing. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. Worthy's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Reed. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Gasol. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Worthy. Outside Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. And Reed pulls it down. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there off the inbound. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Worthy, and the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Anthony against James. Blocked! Here's Ewing. Yet to see a basket.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here he goes. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side Johnson to the wing, right side, Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. James has got 9.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Johnson passes to Worthy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
James with a steal. Left side Johnson. James outside. The triple, LeBron James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continues. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. Wide open. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 5 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Worthy. He's got 10. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Worthy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Reed. New York, again, can't hit. The Lakers lead by 11. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. James inside. From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Walking foul, Carl. Ricky Williams. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Lakers lead by 12. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
James against Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. And Reed pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Worthy. He's got 12. Nice move. The rebound by Garrett.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Outside Johnson, pass to James. Drives to the hoop. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. From behind the arc. And it's Karen missing. And here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Superb transition play from LeBron. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. LeBron fires one down.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that job.
For three, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For three, James. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's James from the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Frazier. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Out to James. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 16 points here in the second half.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony against James. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. The three is in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Lakers lead by 17. James. And it's James with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony misses. James outside. Again, Los Angeles.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Frazier. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Los Angeles leading by 19. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Money from 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
James against Anthony. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. James has got 37.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
No good. Here's New York. Plenty of space. The jumper is good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against James. He lets it go. Oh, it's off target. Here's Frazier. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Blocks it again. Fires away from outside. So we see the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Worthy. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Over Reed. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Puts the move on, and Brunson gets it to go.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Johnson surveying the floor. Fires the three, and it's King with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Brunson, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Johnson, a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Worthy's shot is good. Worthy's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lakers leading by 3. Oh, wide open look for Gasol, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Houston, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Houston. The turnaround jumper. Count it. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. It's Worthy, top of the key. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
And there's Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And it's Brunson missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Shooting for New York.
And both free throws good for Brunson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Gasol gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers leading. Gasol on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Feeds away. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James, has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Worthy dishes to Gasol. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Houston, here he goes.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson finds Gasol. Over to DeBusschere. And another basket for the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
From deep, Brunson. Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Stoudemire's got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Worthy from outside. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
LeBron against King. James in the post. And too long on the shot. Knicks trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gasol with it. Now Stoudemire defending. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 3. A 3 ball. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for James Worthy.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Worthy. Gasol out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
18 feet out. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Worthy. Guarded closely. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James in the post. He's against King. Gasol's in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's Gasol missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Just turning on the gas there. Look at Houston move on that drive.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The 3 from Johnson. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
And Chamberlain, here we go. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And he dumps it down.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
King's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's James. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
Swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Houston. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stoudemire the pass to King. No good with the triple. So it's the Lakers now. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. King, boom, he jams it straight down.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. From deep, Gasol. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Here's LeBron. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Knicks up 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got King. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one is good. Gasol's got 19 points.
And we raved about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Wasted no time on that one. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's King, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. James outside. James making it look easy from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Got it!
Well, he
why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now James. And there's the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Sideworthy. No good. Could not tie it up. Raises up. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
James rips down the rebound. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
To take the lead. And it doesn't go. So it's the Knicks now. 18 feet out. Counting.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. Six on the shot clock. LeBron. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Got it.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's in there.
Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting.
here goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. With the drive. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the take. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll give them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Floats one. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to the right wing. English passes to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Denver with a 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas.
The 3 ball. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, that's offensive interference. Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Denver leading by 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. To stop the drought, and the shot is good off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 5 points. And here's Denver. They lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
There's the double with Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anthony right side. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out to Anthony, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic delivers from range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is...
Hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony, and it's rejected. The steal. Lever passes to Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's good. Aguirre's got 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Jacks up a 3. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Good on the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Luka. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Jokic. Goes up again. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's English, driving in. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Blackman passes to Aguirre. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Out to Thompson. From the corner, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 13.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game on the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Anthony right side. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nice shot by Lever. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to English. That one's good for 2.
The assist.
Deflects the pass. Doncic outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jokic passes to English. Deflected. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. And the basket by Blackman.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From the wing, nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Doncic left side. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The Mavericks lead by 6. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Lever passes to English. Looking to get it going. And a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Going inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And they recover it. Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's tipped. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, VA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's English. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, the stuff!
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Doncic fires. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, it misses. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic throws it up. Jokic with a rebound. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The putback. Anthony. Great timing on the tip.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To tie it up. Money from 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now Doncic. Let's loose for 3. He's off from 3.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort.
That was worth the price of admission. Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
Shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic with it. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
English finds Lever. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Aguirre, and he drops it in from the low post. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Thompson. Lever against Doncic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Jackson, and it's Dallas with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And they get it back. Yep, that one goes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They double-team Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 2. Off target at the rim. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. The shot from 20 feet away, and he connects with the jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. Launches it. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Here's Lever, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 6.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 20 seconds left to play in the first. There's Lever with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The offensive rebound. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Thompson passes to Anthony. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Now English. Over Aguirre. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from English.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Aguirre, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The Nuggets trail by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Drops in the tray. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lever finds Thompson. Back to Lever. And again, it's Denver. Lever's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki inside. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Scooped up. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Nuggets trail. Thompson inside. Guarded by Jackson. Thompson misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Aguirre, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lever against Doncic. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jokic trying to free himself up, and Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Wire, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jackson has the open look. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The 3 for Doncic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Dallas, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Over to the left wing. Jokic kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Over Jackson. Thompson misses. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. It's stolen by Anthony. Goes up. Jokic rising up.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Jokic has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Nowitzki, good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever passes to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Thompson inside the line. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Nowitzki draws the double. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever finds Thompson. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now, we could feel that one all the way over here. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another three.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Lever is doubled. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. From outside the arc, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. English with the steal. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It counts, and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Nowitzki for three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lever, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Down low, stolen by Jackson. Aguirre against English, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Pass to Anthony. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Anthony's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Releases, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
English looking around. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's it for the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lever against Jackson. Over in the corner, Chandler. Outside, Aguirre. Pocket 6. Lever with the steal. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Oh, a An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A 3 for McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Doncic outside. From outside, the 3 ball from Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Weaver against Doncic. Now Thompson from deep. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Now Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Nails the jumper.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Doncic against Weaver. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And he does not hit. Nuggets trail. Thompson. Another chance. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Jackson against Thompson. Outside Jackson. Fires from way outside. The Mavericks grab it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
Timeout called. Nuggets in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
Timeout, Mass. Jackson fires. No good from three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Jackson. Oh, he made it, Doris. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that. Wow.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Now Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. It's checked in for Doncic. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Big-time move inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And good that time.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Let's lose a 3. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Aguirre against English.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And down goes the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
It misses. Here are the Mavericks now. Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 is off.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. There's 18 seconds left in overtime. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
A putback, good.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Timeout called. Nuggets. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Nowitzki, drains the triple.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Thompson, no good. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, that's his spot. And the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Tries to save it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Nowitzki. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Lever. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drives to the hoop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You love guys who can adapt to the situation. Nice reverse lay-in, avoiding the block shot.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He has 7. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing, and that one comes up a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer. Here's Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. The shot comes out. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team
For 3, Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Down low. Launches a 3. Doncic, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got a piece of it. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Denver now. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores. 17 seconds left in the second. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. The fader. And he can't bank that one in.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Aguirre. Outside Murray. Anthony right side. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Fires the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Donaldson, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Fader on the way. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 8. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Count that one. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Shot's good by Iverson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Got a hand on it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
3 points.
Doncic against Murray. Takes the three. Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. 16 feet out. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 11.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Outside Murray. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Mutombo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Some room here for Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Out left to the wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, nice. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shoots. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, Murray all the way.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Up again. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Jumps up. Oh!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, no good! Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. He just drills it from way back. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman from downtown. No.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Aguirre. With the drive. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Murray. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Nowitzki. From 13. Deflected. Lays out. And so the big win by Dallas in a...
Without no regret, you got no love. I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Back to Durant. He takes it in. It's deflected. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. It's good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving attacking. Stolen. Knocks it loose. Thurman passes to Green. Over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it. Or they'll keep letting you shoot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Thompson. Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Now Curry. Goes back up. And off the glass. That one's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 15. Green for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant with the bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Tees it up and banks it in. Curry's got 13.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Clock at 6. Irving against Curry from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up on the baseline. Off the left rim and out. Nets trail by 14. Harden, deep 3-point land. Tips it up. It's hauled in by Thurman. And the Warriors with possession. A clear look for Green.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
And here is Irving. He has 7. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Irving, 9 points in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Green with the ball. Durant covering. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Outside for Irving. On target from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Nets trail by 18. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Really clever at getting his body into defending.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. The Warriors lead by 17. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Such silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Rebounded by the Nets.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Lopez. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
Brooklyn shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. And here's Curry for three. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
For three, Durant. He buries it from three. Durant's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 19. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Curry with a steal. He goes up, and Curry throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson fires from way outside. The kick to Durant. The three is up, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Irving with it. He's got 9. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Harden. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Back to Durant. The shake. Pass to Green. Wide open look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Curry draws the double. Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Durant for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And it's Irving off the drive. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Irving, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Thurman. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Fades back. He can't get that one to fall. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And Brooklyn has possession. Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Green. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammate.
Golden State with the ball. Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that's now 22 points for Durant.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Good chance here for Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Durant. Driving to the basket, 5 on the clock. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Thurman's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Rebounded by Green.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
No good, off the front rim.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Irving. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn, no good that time either. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nice shot by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Now Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 29 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, no good. Lopez has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Off the mark there with a 3. Thurman's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Irving up top. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Thurman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. And stolen by Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's Durant. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their
Don't look back, we're